Good morning, everyone. How are we doing today? I had a little choppy morning here. Not the best. Exactly what I wanted. It's just I got chopped to death. Well, took one loss, took one break even. Literally, the break even trades are just killing me because I was up decent amount here. I didn't set the break even, but since I lost on this trade, here I was up like 50 ticks and I took it off break even. I wanted the breakout. I took it off break even, and this one actually would have worked. This trade here. Did I roll over? No, not yet. Did you guys roll over? Self-setter, nice job. Good morning, Luke, Gail, Gar, Matt, Hidden, Green Machine, Tiger. Good morning, guys. Let's see if we can make some losses back from yesterday. Should be up a decent amount now, but Diary, good morning. Nice reversal back to the highs, of course. Market just keeps going higher. I don't think it's as slow. I mean, it's a beautiful move up here. Wolf, what's going on? Change the theme a little bit. Online blackjack. I wish I would have been I should be up one R at least, and I'm not. Just bad trading on my end here. That was gonna be very hard to find a trade. I hate this. I really hate this. So zoom in a little bit. I changed the font on the Rhythmic. How did the accountant go? Well, let's just say I paid an average person's salary in taxes. Do they have any open evals and ball knocks? Yes. The key is to get some payouts, and then I gotta trade better. I don't know. I had a nice trade yesterday at the close and went against me a little bit, and I placed a target like a second or two before the market spiked up. I would have made my losses back. I made $50 back per account. So I finished the day down 350. So I would like to get that back today. We'll see. Which chart do you guys like better? This one? Like full size, or like this? I also have like a 5-minute chart. I also have gold. So I made some changes to the stream. Like this. So you prefer the full view or zoomed in view? The theme is based on my car. The chalk black accent. Obviously, the car is gonna be opposite. The car is gonna be everything's gonna be chalk, and then black and gold accents. Or champagne accents. All right, but we need some trades here. That's the problem. Like, if you miss the open, like you're pretty much having a hard time getting a trade. Man, I wish I didn't chase this entry. I didn't chase it though. The reason why I got in here, I have it on video. The reason why I got in here is because it pulled back into moving average. This is how, you know, I feel like every time I lost on the opening range trade, it's been like this setup. But there's like 3 candles to the upside before the open, away from the moving average. It pulls back into the moving average, and then it rips. So when it held the moving average, I thought it was gonna just rip. And of course today, no, today it sold off again, and then it chopped up, and I wouldn't be getting 250Ks from Bull Knocks because they cost like $800 to activate. I am not paying $800 to activate a PA account. I don't care what it is. When you pass Bull Knocks, do you get billed? No. It's one fee. If you, well, right now on Apex 250K is 85 lifetime, but usually yeah, it's 85 monthly. That's the best deal. Let's see. Come on, sell off, sell off, sell off, please. Nope. Come on, can we get a new sell off so we could buy the dip? We need to scale in. Bull knocks. 50K accounts from bull knocks. It's just a matter of time before the other prop companies that like to hate on other prop companies are gonna go after bull knocks. I could guarantee it. Just a matter of time. But I like that bull knocks is off social media. They don't get involved in the drama. I like that. I'm already gonna trade the news, and I would trade the 10 o'clock news. I don't think that's when they say news, it's tier 1 news, in my opinion. That's how I treat it. I treat it as tier 1, not the midday like crappy news. That's whatever, in my opinion. Taking it long. Can we get back to the highs here, please? Nope. No patience. Gotta just take some money off and then hope for one more test. Made like $100 on that 115. Yeah, I thought this could happen. I had so many trades this morning I was up on. If I took scalps on every trade, I would be up so much. It's like such a hard mental battle. Yeah, 2-3 minutes after like the big news, after like CPI, after PPI, after FOMC announcement, non-farm payrolls. $1.5K in 6 days. Is today your 6th day? Okay. I was gonna say you're not gonna make the payout anyway. Next week, there's a holiday on Wednesday, so markets are closed. I'm sure futures will be open half a day, but not really tradable and doesn't count as a trading day. Okay, let's see if we could get a more of a breakdown. I want to take this. No, I need some kind of confirmation. I can't just take it up here. It's not gonna. Too much room to the downside here, which I hope it continues lower. So why am I gonna take a long? Just fear of missing out. Yeah, would have worked. Wish I had that channel drone beforehand. Take your time, Black Wolf. Don't rush. The first payout takes the longest, and then it's much easier once you have a cushion. Green machine, man. I wish I took that too. I didn't trust these wicks. And I didn't have the channel drone. I should have drew the channel earlier. If I would have drawn the channel, maybe I would have taken it. I really hope for a sell-off. I feel so much more comfortable longing down here. After a sell-off like this, I love longing. I hate longing into resistance, which we have plenty of up here on the 5-minute. There we go. Okay, let's see. Now we could look for traps. Beautiful. Or not. Just gonna bounce right away. The ATR is still pretty high. That's what I gotta be careful with. Don't want to chase like I did yesterday. See? Chase these candles get stopped right out. Gotta wait. I gotta wait for that obvious trade. It's gonna come. Because if I win on one more trade, that's gonna put me up decent. Well, I don't know. You just do it. I don't think if you just do it once, I have no idea. That's the gray area I don't like about the DCA. Yeah, yesterday I was reading the market, but like later in the afternoon I was reading the market really well, but I just was too shy to take any triggers after I was done with the stream. Once I got back from the accountant, and then there was a lot of traps like this. Yesterday was just a beautiful afternoon of traps. Here, these two traps. This was my trade. This was my trade at 4 o'clock. So I took a long there. It went against me a little bit, like 19 ticks. So I didn't have a target initially on this. And as soon as I got out, as soon as I placed the order down here, it literally shot up 160 ticks. I would have made my profits back. So finally, QUANTOWER has the thing where you could offset the. So see it. This is not all the way to the left anymore. It's now in the middle, like on NinjaTrader. So it's pretty cool. Yeah, if you think it's a scam, then go for it. You have the right to believe whatever you want. No one's putting a gun to your head telling you to use them. And Tony, yeah, sometimes that's good too, because then you get to know exactly. You don't have to use a stop loss. You just have to stop out. There's way big difference between stopping out and using a stop loss. Stop loss is already on the chart. You could manually get in and manually get out, right? All right, we're approaching a trap here at 584, and then we also have a 5-minute chart with a moving average on it. So come on, don't do this. Not yet. Panamera, the wagon. I love it. That's my favorite sedan. Like the GTS. Even the Taycan. I just get in once and I get out once, and that's what I know is allowed, so I'm gonna do that. I don't even scalp on bullocks anymore. I never did though. Bullocks has always been just the open. Oh, I was supposed to add top step to this group. Oops. Oh, top step is added. Never mind. Damn, I feel like I missed that. Eat what you kill. Yeah, I mean that's part of risk management, so that would be silly if they argued that. As long as you don't abuse it. Every trade is the same, you know. All right. There is also. Do I think we have new highs coming? I don't know. I mean, it's not far off. I have not had any rhythmic issues all week. It's amazing. Maybe we could trust them again. Hmm. Did I miss the trade here? And try to buy a dip if it pulls back to the moving average. I gotta start pulling the trigger, guys. Yesterday I overtraded, so today I'm trigger shy, and it's just not a good combo. Fuck. Oh, why does this happen? The day you're freaking trigger shy is the day it doesn't work. I mean, it works. And the day you're not trigger shy, it doesn't work. Like yesterday, I was buying this pullback and I kept losing, kept going lower. So frustrating, guys. It's. I need a big green day to get to payouts, and we're gonna try. We're gonna have to get something. I need like at least $500 a day. Yeah, I know a lot of people that got denied for DCA and they traded without DCA and they got approved. So you should be fine. I mean, it affects some people. When catcher it affects some people, and when you're used to trading some one way or the other, I understand the profitable people are upset, but there's so many people that are not profitable are complaining too, and it's like, dude, you didn't even make money anyway, so what's the difference? I'm not on Tradeovate. I'm on QUANTOWER. Oh, but now I'm so disappointed in myself that I gotta probably walk away for 5 minutes from missing this trade. Oh, nah, just afraid to lose because of yesterday. Yesterday I kept buying this dip and it kept stopping me out, kept going lower, kept going lower, kept going lower, right? So today I wanted a confirmation. There was no confirmation. There's no trap. Nothing happened where I could comfortably get in. And I am not chasing the highs, so I don't care what it does here because I'm not buying up here. My buy was down here. This was a good pullback, but just not deep enough. But see how one candle you win a trade? If you get on the influx point, 50 ticks, one candle, you're done. Right? Not even. Yeah, let me see actually how it looks on the tick chart. Yeah. Yeah, this looked good on the tick chart. Yeah, we changed the theme of the stream a little bit. I always like black better than the blue, but the blue was the QUANTOWER theme, so I kept the blue. Now my original theme has always been red and blue. Um, but I'm not gonna do that. I like the clean look. But my old videos, like on stocks, was like this. I always use light theme as well, so you know, light charts, white charts. And Ninja, like this. Is there a limitation of number of accounts to replicate per group in QuantOWER's copy trader? I have not found that limitation. I trade 20 plus accounts. My liked videos? What does that mean? Why would I show that? I don't, I'm really bad at hitting likes, to be honest. We do have a trap here. But we also trapped up there, so... Bob, it shouldn't be lagging 40 seconds. Let me see. I'm gonna check on my phone, actually. Hello. Hello. Nah, it's like 8 seconds. I can't stream in low latency with 1440p. I have not had issues with Rhythmic, no. That sucks. Hopefully they weren't too bad of losses. Oh, there were wins? Okay, good. All right. Maybe something. That was a kind of lag fill. Like it took a while, but nope. That's gonna be a loss. Yeah, that's what happens when you have hesitation on your trades. But yeah, there's something going on. I don't know. Is there something going on? I don't know. Yeah, there might be something going on because it's I was acting weird. So annoying to lose on that trade when you're patiently waiting for the setup and you don't take it. Right now it's 800 ticks. It's a little bit faster than 1 minute. This tick chart is lagging. Tick chart is lagging. Tick chart is not good. I am gonna switch back to minute. It's just, I guess there's might be some issues. I don't know. Just much smoother on the 1 minute. Annoyed quite a lot today. We gotta find a big trade. We gotta wait, find a big trade, add to a winner, get one trade, 500-600 bucks, and be done. And that's the dream. Right now, it's just a seesaw. It's like, oh, win, lose, win, lose, win, lose, break even, and then it's just no, there's no smoothness to it. You passed what? Evals? I only lost like 4 evals before my first payout. Maybe 5. I don't know. Evals, I don't know. I would have to go back and look. It was definitely less than 10 evals, and it was PA number 4 that I got my first payout. And it was 90% off. That's the only reason why I went to Apex at that time. Because I didn't believe in the multiple accounts. I was like, yeah, I don't need multiple accounts. I could do the same thing on the one account. I've also been trading for a long time, and I tried futures with Tick prior to Apex. Yeah, you still don't have a payout, then definitely gotta take your time on the PAs. Should be, hopefully, be able to get a nice okay, I'm long there. I don't even know where my freaking, hold on guys, I gotta cancel, hold on. I'm in one contract, and there's too many orders on the freaking chart right now, and I don't know which one's which. I think I'm doing what I did yesterday, trying to find the bottom instead of waiting for the bottom and then acting accordingly, you know? Okay, I'm gonna get stopped out here. Oh, okay. I was confused what this was. If this goes, obviously we gotta take it again. You can't just, only because my stop got triggered doesn't mean it was a bad trade. Moving average is right there, so. Tough stop loss. Okay, let's see. Can we get a bounce up here? Might have to pull back again. I shouldn't even stop out of here. I should just let it, I should let the moving average be my stop. Hopefully. Yeah, see, it's too much volatility for a tight stop like this, and that stops are literally destroying the winning ratio. See, like what is this? Like I have to get in again, guys. I have to keep getting in. And I'm not gonna use a stop this time because it's clearly not. So annoying with these stop losses. It's like you have the right trade, everything's right, but the stop loss is just in the way. It's in the way every time. It's just annoying. Look, a winning trade, guys. A winning trade turns into a loss because of stop loss. Like, that's the problem that I have with Apex enforcing the super tight stops. Or no DCA, whatever. That's the only problem I have. Because you could argue, like, the stops are making you less profitable than... And you could still lose just as much if you just keep getting in and out, you know? But hopefully we'll be able to add maybe a contract here. And let this ride. So sad. Thank God I got back in though. There's no reason I should have been out of this trade in the first place. Still need a bigger push though. 10 more points. Can we ignore this moving average market? Can we just ignore it? All right, stock moves to below this candle. So I'm gonna rebuy the dip as soon as if I get stopped out here. I'm buying the dip. 5.99 is the stop. Market, you freaking suck, but we're gonna buy you back. If this just goes now, I am never using a stop loss again. I'm just gonna manually stop out when I feel like the market is completely reversed or something, because that's annoying. But if this is a good stop, then I'm gonna continue trailing. Because now we could rebuy into support here. Yeah, it could be a mental stop loss. I know that. It's just the pressure's on to use stop losses, so. Missed that out on about $200 in profit there. Could have been green on the day. Smiths, they reset the accounts because there was an issue with data. So good job. You got lucky. Come on, pull back more, pull back more. No, we're not gonna pull back. Has to pull back. Okay, long again. This should have been an ad, not a stop out. And I'm not even in all the accounts. Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me right now? I'm only in my Top Step and one of these accounts here. I gotta turn off the copy trader, I think, to make sure I don't get into the trade now. I'm just gonna close it because I don't know what the hell happened. The copy trader didn't catch the trades. That's not lag, Gil. That's typically the orders on the follower accounts are just off by a couple ticks, so there might be higher by 2 ticks, so that's why it seems like a lag. I mean, that's what I'm thinking is what you're asking, but very, very frustrated today. Should be a very green day. Very green day. Should be an easy day. Stop losses are killing me, guys. Stop losses are killing me. I have to say this to myself over and over again. Bad plays, stop losses cost you more than do good. Like literally, I lost twice here on the trade that was a winner. Like that's how sad that is. And it's no one to blame but myself. And even here, would have been out nicely, but what happened? The copy trader didn't work. So now it's like the whole day is just going into shit. And I have to have a green day today to get the payout. So I'm gonna work very hard, even if it takes me all the way till 4 p.m. Yeah, I might start getting out manually too, but it's nice to get out right here, you know. Like this is a good stop. Broke the support. But like here, those clear support I'm buying off of, like if I buy into here, the stop should be below that, you know. That's like trading 101, but I'm trying to outsmart the market. And now it's and now the day's over. The morning, you should say, not the day. It's like beautiful setups. Like it does not get better than this for me. Like it just does not get better. I gotta stop buying on the first candle. That's what it is. The retail. You see this red candle here? You see this red candle here? That's the signal. That is the signal candle. First bounce, retest, and then go. Bounce, retest, and then go. It's not this candle that's the trigger. It's this candle that's the trigger. And that's what I have to remember. But then I miss V-shaped reversals. That's why it sucks you can't trade smaller. I guess I could trade micros, but you know, take like 2 contracts here and then take the remaining 8 on this candle. Yeah, I didn't care to lose when I was trading before the changes. I didn't care to lose at all. Like I took on the risk, right, to lose. Um, I gave everything I could. I fought for the life of the account to not lose. So if I lost, the market won. Versus here, it's like I'm just getting jabbed. I'm just getting punched, you know? Like it's annoying. It's this is bullying. That's what I see it. Versus the way I used to trade, that was a boxing fight, you know? Like, all right, I lost a boxing fight. That's fine. Um, but this is just being bullied. Like, oh, and it's frustrating. But everyone goes through it. I mean, I do the same thing when I play Call of Duty, you know? That's just my personality. Some people like but you see the difference though? I hope there's one thing you could learn from this or take out from this. See how I'm blaming myself? I'm not blaming the market or Apex or the prop firm or anything like that. I'm blaming myself for doing these mistakes. It's not the market. The market's giving me easy trades. I'm just too early. I did not make my losses back. I'm down today too. I was up 4 grand. Now I'm down 2 grand. But then it's like you're patient and then you miss the easy trades, right? It's like this is what happened to me yesterday, and this is why I hate like the consistency is just not there for me. Here, no confirmation, did not take it, right? Um, off the open somewhere here, no confirmation, just down and up. And I missed the trade and I feel pissed. So that's why today I'm taking the trades. And then yesterday I tried to find the bottom, didn't work. And today we're trading higher. And today I'm so right on every aspect. Yesterday I didn't read the market well, so I didn't want to overtrade. Today I'm reading the market so well. My stops are terrible. Not even my stops. My entries are not even bad. It's my stops. Here it happened 3 times. Here it happened 2 times. Why just not use bigger stops? Because now I have to use bigger targets. So if I use bigger targets, then it's gonna be harder to win. That's right. I'm gonna go take a break and I'll be right back. Get my caffeine. I love today's price action. I'm sorry, bad news gaming. Today's price action is beautiful. I don't like the straight up trend day. Um, today it's a big range day. It's retesting the lows, support here, so it's not breaking down. I love it, right? So for me, it's a beautiful, beautiful day. I'm just trading like an idiot. I know Apex allows it. I just don't want to use it because I know right now I'm down to $100. My next trade is a winner. I'm up, you know, so I know like if I use tight stop losses properly, then I know that my winning ratio doesn't have to be that high. Guys, I know you could have negative risk to reward, but mentally I'll blow up these accounts so fast if I use negative risk to reward. All right, guys, I'll be back. I'm trading till 4 o'clock today. I don't care. I'm gonna try. This is the payout day, right? It's either I'm very green, or if I'm down $500, so be it. Then I'm not. I know at least I'm not getting a payout next on June 20th. So then I could just slowly build for July. But if I have a very nice green day today, then I'm getting a big payout next week. So there's a lot on the line. So we're gonna try to get to green. So it's gonna be a long day. I'm off today, so I don't care to be here all day. I hope it's not just chop now. Junior, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate you. Apex did not crack down on my style. They cracked down on the people that were using 20 PAs, had 20 backups, and gambled them on the first day to get to a big cushion. Junior, I've taken a payout every single month for the last 12 months as well, and I took a $10,000 payout this month, and it's only halfway through the month. So I have 2 accounts ready for payout for next week. So maybe I'm not gonna take out as big payouts for now until I rebuild the accounts, but I'll still be taking payouts. I love you. Thanks. Thanks for subscribing, Junior. You're much appreciated. Big cushion is not possible with a 30% rule. Of course it is. Oh yeah, no. They did crack down on that, but that's what they allowed, okay? So don't hate the player for using the accounts for what they're worth. They're worth what I pay for them, right? So I wasn't risking the whole account. The whole account is $50,000. I was risking $2,500 in the beginning of the account, which I barely ever lost. Okay, let's get this straight. Okay, it's called trailing drawdown. I got payouts from most of my accounts. So if I lost the account, it was at 50,000. It was not at negative 2,500. It was at break even. Okay, just like these accounts, if I lose them, I'm not losing any money from Apex. I'm losing just 0, right? I'm getting to break even, and that's how I lost most of the accounts. Let's be objective here, okay? Yes, they did crack down on that. So as long as you're being objective, that I have no problem with, because I'm the one that says it. Like, it's not even the scalping, whatever. That's not the problem, right? What my problem is, right? And I have no problem saying this. If Apex doesn't want us to use full size, they don't want us DCAing, control the amount of contracts we could use. If they don't want us to risk the whole account, set up a max daily loss. Max daily loss like Top Step, where it doesn't fail you and it grows with the account. Don't make it static where it's $1,000, right? Make it 50% of the account, right? So you can never blow the whole account in one day. But guess what? That's the benefit to Apex. You know, so there's a lot of gray areas there, but I did nothing wrong, in my opinion. I would do it all over again. I helped a lot of people get payouts, so I'm proud of that. Sam, so the problem with Tradeovate is you can't set a take profit and stop loss if you are copy trading. And Junior, I just want to let you know there's a lot of prop firms out there, right? Yes, on one account, you can. You go to I don't use Tradeovate. I forget. It's ATM or something like that. It's right next to like, it's right above like, right next to where you see the P&L. There's a way to to go there and then set up your stop loss and take profit. You found a loophole in the system and totally cleaned them out. Number one, I took out $200,000 from a company that paid out $75 million. How is me cleaning them out? I took 200,000 out of $75 million. You think I'm the problem? That's number one. Number two, I helped Apex grow a lot. Okay. When I got my $4,000 payout last June, there was not many videos out on YouTube about payouts, about Apex. There was some that motivated me, but there was not a lot. I helped Apex grow for sure. I'm part of it, right? I helped the futures trading community grow. And there's a lot of YouTubers out there that did it even in a bigger scale than I did, but I'm part of it, right? So I'm just responding to the fact that you said I cleared them out. They made way more money off of me than I made off them. Let's put it that way. And that goes to every prop firm. That's an NDA. That's an NDA. Chris, so I used to leave like $1,000. It depends because I didn't care about cushion. I cared about taking the payout. So for me, it was whatever I get to, and I'm taking the payout. And it was always the max payout. I never took out less than 2,000. I think one time I took out 1,000, but that was one time. Everything else has been full payout, and then whatever's left is left. Usually it will be 1,000, 1,200. Barry, you're not gonna follow my trades, right there. Trade your own plan. Trade your own plan. Okay, now we're in the total range. Because it's faster. As someone that tries to be in a trade for less than a minute, 1 minute chart is better. I do have 5 minute open though. I do watch the 5 minute right there. OZ Gaming, they made a video about all the scams that they had to deal with. There's literally people with 1,000 PAs and then having 20 PAs right now and then 20 evals passed, ready to go, ready to activate. And they still got less payouts than I did. I did not use a stop loss because there was no one that ever got denied a payout for not using a stop loss. And it's not to say I never used a stop loss. I just often didn't use a stop loss. And I didn't risk the whole account. I risked 2.5K on whatever the balance was, right? I just tried a tick chart. It was kind of lagging. I don't know if QUANTOWER is good on tick charts. Trading Prodigy, yeah, that's the issue I have too, right? It's like I just pulled out 10 grand and it's like that's whatever. It's like I feel like I barely took out a payout. But you know, I have a nice tax bill right here, so Roberto, because you didn't go to your settings and you didn't go to trading protection and you did not turn this off. How old are you, Antony? See, I've been making six figures for a while. I mean, I'm gonna triple my income, which is great. Dino, it's overall. They're not gonna check every single trade. It's overall, like they're gonna pull in your stats and they're gonna see what's your average winner, average loser. Obviously, a $10 trade is a scratch trade. Yeah, if you guys have any questions about QuantTower, let me know. It's a pretty simple software to use, but there's little like, you know, things you have to do to make it function properly with a lot of accounts. Have I ever gotten a payout from Top Step? Yes. This year I got 2,500, and last year I got a payout from them too, a couple of times. I will be working on my Top Step accounts. I do have a Top Step funded right now, but I traded the news on it yesterday, so I hit the max loss on that. Slippage? In what way? Yeah, Top Step approves it pretty quick from what I remember. Roberto, thank you for joining the members club. Appreciate that. How do we follow your trade? You don't. The live trading in the evening with Dakota is pretty interesting. I've watched a couple episodes and I thought Dakota was a seasoned trader. I think he's a new trader. I thought he was like a seasoned, like 10, maybe not 10, but like 5, 6, 7 years in the game. And I don't think he is. I think he just started this year. Motive Wave does not allow multiple rhythmic accounts. I did not check my dashboard. Yeah, I do have gold as well, but I've not traded it. I mean, it seems gold moves better overnight. Look at this move overnight and look at it intraday. Did the card come in? No. Probably 2 weeks from now. Yeah, the 28th, I think they said. Like the GPS now, it's kind of wonky. It's not accurate. It's got like a range between June 21st to August 6th for delivery. It's a Porsche 911 Carrera T. Rusty, once they get some payouts, I'll try it. I joked with the CEO of that company. I said they need a Porsche account. They have like Formula One, they have the Grand Prix. I'm like, you need a Porsche one. Yeah, no evals, but Tic used to do that too. All right, can we get a trade soon? Adrian, I tried, but I failed miserably on both CPI and PPI, so it's almost not worth it. No, it's good if you like it, but it's expensive. I don't think passing an eval with Apex or Ball Knox is tough. With Top Step, evals are a little bit more tricky, but all right, I like this. Come on, just break through. Okay, we have 100 tick range in the right in the actual range, so maybe we could try to go back to the highs here. Just trading the range. Lunchtime. Let's see what happens here. I'm just gonna take a break even. It's either gonna go or not. Still getting used to colored candles. Nope. Oh, wait. Maybe. Just maybe. No. It's getting rejected off this. Let me delete that maybe. Maybe that'll help. You know, that yellow line? Yeah, that might have been the resistance. Nope. I'm just gonna hate myself. At least like cut the loss a little bit. We got denied another payout? Oh no. For what? Does Ninja offer a free copy trader? No. QUANTOWER does. The platform I have, yes. The email didn't say, so I put in a ticket. Okay. That sucks. Flatten cancels the orders too. Close all does not cancel the orders. There is a free copy trader for Ninja. Okay. Super Drive, you could share the name if you have it. You can't post the links. No, it's not gonna work. Yeah, I'm just mistiming. See, like, it goes up here. I mean, this was good though. This was a. This is a trade I need. Justice. I don't know. They were supposed to be counted as trading days, but are they? I don't know. Just one. Did you, by any chance, break any rules that you might know about? Um, it's both for looks. I'm still playing with it. This is like the theme of my car. So my car is gonna be this color, this gray, and then there's gonna be black accents, and then the wheels are gonna be this color. If I request a pay on June 20th after 5 p.m., is that too late? No. This is the cart. The wheel, these are the stock wheels, but I'm gonna get aftermarket wheels. Mm, let's see. Kind of play in the middle of the range, which I don't really like, but see if we can get a scalp out of this. Bad News Gaming. Have a feeling the days that they reset on Tuesday is causing that. Yeah, I don't use any order flow, just charts. We'll take that for now. I could reject off there, so I'm not gonna. I need like a. We need to break out of this tight range. That's all I'm playing right now is this range. See? Good thing I took the profit. There's some volatility. I don't know if European markets closing. Nah, it's 11:30. Is there news at 11:30? This seemed like a more volatile than usual. That's how like after you see the candles for so many times, like you see there's something. Yeah, we're back to green, but we got a long ways to go. Yeah, once to squeeze, I would love like a big heavy sell-off and just get bought up and then V-shape. That would be the dream. Because we are at resistance as well, so like it could just go right back down. Typically around $300 per account, but right now I'm in this stage where we're at payout window, right? And in order for me to get to payout with some of these accounts, I need to have all the days to be green. So we have 3 more trading days after today. I lost $350 per account yesterday. I'll definitely be able to get at least, $4,750, but I would like to get more than that. Markets are closed on Wednesday, yes. My funds hit the bank yesterday. So a lot of people, I saw they got their money yesterday from Apex. Daily loss limit in our trader. You just right click and view risk parameters. And then you go to I already have, I don't even know that, but oh no, sorry. You go to risk parameters set by the trader. Sorry. And then you enable auto liquidate. Then you say loss limit, and then you put in whatever you want. 600, and then hit apply on the bottom. Okay, and that's gonna do that. Just don't forget, because it's annoying when you forget about it. Blur, yes, you could trade for free. So QUANTOWER is completely free until you want like extra indicators, or if you want to copy trade between prop firms. Can you request a payout today? You could do it tonight at midnight. AK, right now I'm mostly lifetime because these accounts are fresh. Well, not fresh. They're like these accounts. A lot of these accounts are from when the rules were changed. When I mean changed, I mean enforced, right? From Apex. So I switched over to lifetime because I know I'm gonna keep the accounts much longer. So I save money in the long run. QUANTOWER is very easy. It's very basic. I mean, you open up a chart. You want to go to settings. You want to trading protection. You want to turn that off. You want to go to confirmations and warnings and turn all these off. You want to go to chart settings and you want to turn on visual trading. So you want to turn on all these. Okay. Okay, so stop loss. I want to make this red. Take profit. I want to make it green. I think that's going to be easier for people to understand. That might be easier for people to understand, right? Positions. Yeah, that might be easier. So now, like, when I place a stop, you know, this is your profit, this is the target. So you're actually going to see better. Yeah. Yeah, Blur, check it out. It's free. They used to have a 7-day trial as well. I don't know if they still do that, but I mean, it's free to use. And then this is the new version, so you could change the colors and stuff. Okay. So you're gonna go to, where is the copy trader? Copy trader is in the main menu in the green boxes. Okay, so this is gonna be like the bot, right? So you're gonna name it like Bullnox. And then you're just gonna add your parent account, the main account, and then you're just gonna add a plus, and then you could do Apex if you need a license for that. But you could do Bullnox, and then you would just select a different account, and you want to keep it like this because that's gonna copy. If you trade one account here, I mean one contract, it's gonna copy one contract. If you want to trade one contract here and copy to two contracts here, let's say this is a bigger account, then you would do that. The advanced settings, I haven't played with this. I don't know what this is. But and I don't know what this is. No custom map symbols. I don't know what that is. That's new. And then you want to make sure it's turned on. Okay, so this is turned on. This is the copy trader I'm using now. And then you hit stop. Make sure make sure it's working. And you can have multiples. So you can have different groups. You could do, you know, this is my ball knocks copy trader. This is my Apex copy trader. These are some other ones I use for like news and stuff, but evals. All right, beautiful sell-off. Look, I think I showed the car a few minutes ago, so he might be. All right, let's see. Let's see. Just gotta get a nice clean trade. All my trades say were longs. I didn't take a single short. A V shape would be nice, but this is not violent enough. We need some violence. Think of V-shaped reversals as a rubber band. So it's getting stretched very fast and then it snaps back, right? Because there's an option on QUANTOWER now. There was not an option before. And now it's more of kind of what I would do it in the beginning. I used the colors of QUANTOWER before on my stream. Now I changed it. I prefer black over the navy, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I played with the new overlay yesterday. I like the camera like this more. I'm able to do more zoomed in. I'm able to show you a 5-minute chart. I'm able to show you, let's say if I trade gold or something, I could take, you know, I could just click a button now and it's there. There we go. That's what I like to see. Maybe we'll get a good trade. You are French, where I'm Polish, so you better be nice to us, okay? In the game. Poland's playing France. You better be nice, okay? No more than 3 goals, please. I'm Polish. No, I live in the US. Oh, no, take a stab. It's not a true reshape, but don't want to miss it either, so. Go up so when it pulls back, it doesn't stop me out. Damn, can't get 2 wins in a row, guys, for some odd reason. I'm just gonna move my stop to the lows here. Why not? And something is telling me that it's gonna get stopped out regardless. Damn it. Damn it, guys. Damn it. Can't do anything right. See? Doesn't matter where we put your stop, it's gonna get you. That's how it goes. Okay, we had the retest. Similar situation as before, just getting wicked out of the stops. But now it's a little bit more dangerous because this could just keep falling, right? This could just keep falling apart. So if it gets stopped out here, then I just gotta chill and we gotta take a big trade and just hope that we catch. I just need it to fall apart. I can't let it. Come on, you serious, market? Please fall. Why do I use such tight stops? Tucker, I cannot walk away. We explained the reasons why earlier. I'd rather have a very big losing day, knowing I can't get to payout on Thursday, and work on the payouts for July, versus if I just walk away now, then there's at least I didn't put the fight. You know, I got to put the fight in to get to those payouts, and I'm okay with it. We're gonna get it. We're gonna catch the reversal, and then we're just gonna let it run for like a 500, 600, 700 point not point $700 winner. Don't you worry. It would be ideal if this fell apart even more. Down 272, yes. One win. But this time I'm gonna let the winner run if I get a good entry. We're not gonna be trigger shy here. We're gonna try to get a reversal here. We've been swinging from up 4 or 5 grand to down, back and forth. Can't get 2 wins in a row for some reason. Guys, do you really want me to just show one account? Would that make you feel better? Like if I just showed one account? Because if you're not used to trading 20 accounts, you don't understand that $6,000 is just $200 per account. 300. So why do people say what happened? Oh my god, another one. Field goals. We got to talk about that later. Got to focus on trading. Smell flush. That'd be nice. Big. Yeah, there's support back in this range, so hopefully we get there without bouncing first. But as soon as we get some sort of reversal, so up candle, pull back, higher low, I'm buying. Can I imagine? I don't have to imagine. I could just watch my trading and it happens. All right. First pullback, I'm buying. These two trades here. Took 2 losses there. Tried to catch this move. There's no difference between this move and this move here. It was the same pattern. But unfortunately, I'm not taking the one that's winning. Fuck. Please pull back. Why is it that when I chase, it does not, I mean, it pulls back, but when I don't chase, it doesn't? Come on, market. Pull back. This is why I would love to be able to get in one contract, not care if I lose. If it pulls back, I get in another one. And I might just do that. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to get in one more on the pullback. See? As soon as I get in, it's going to be the top. I'm going to get in. Second contract. DCA once. That's allowed. Yep, you're allowed one DCA. This is kind of the V-shaped reversal I was talking about, except I wanted a retest. Of course, we didn't see, like, we didn't get what I was talking about. This candle here. This is what I wanted. Of course, we didn't get it here today. On this, I mean, today. On this attempt. Damn. It's annoying. I got in so late. I'm gonna add if it drops. I don't want to lose patience on this, but gotta hold. There's gotta be a pullback, right? There's gotta be a pull. Nothing goes straight up. I gotta think like that. There's a 20 moving average on the 5 minute where this is. That's why I placed the order there. I'm up 7.5 grand on this trade. Come on, just break that level. I might flatten it if it doesn't go. There we go. Right back to where we were before. It's so annoying. Of course, this is exactly. Didn't I say that before? The V-shape reversal when it goes down. Like, why can I take advantage of it? Why? If all we had was this small candle here, a red candle here, I would have been in from the very low. Just like I didn't want to do this. Where I chased, I got stopped out. I chased, got stopped out, and then it went, right? So I wanted to wait for this candle. I wanted to wait for this candle. Of course, we didn't get it today, and not today on this trade. Yeah, it was a $9,000 trade. Unprofitable trader. Yeah, maybe trading books are just not the right thing to read. Yeah, I wanted to add too, but you said to break even, you know? So like it depends on, like, in hindsight it's so much easier. I thought I was in too high. I tried to add on the pullback. I wasn't I wasn't you know, aggressive enough on the pullback. No, Antonio's a good dude. He said break even stop, which was not even close to it, so it's all good. But he did say it might drop like a rock, so adding when you think it might drop like a rock, it's not always the easiest. I feel so good with NQ. I just execute poorly. Look, I lost $300 right there. I was right on the trade the whole time. Same thing here. This was a good stop. This was a bad stop. See, V-shaped reversal. These are the trades that should make my day. And I should be done. Slade, yeah. They are. Yeah, Green Machine. It was such a beautiful. I just exhausted myself trying to anticipate it. And then this felt like a chase, but maybe I should have bought it on this candle. But then I was like, if I buy on this candle and then it pulls back. So this was like a confirmation buy, I guess. But if I would have bought it lower, then I could have added, and then this could have made our day. But this was still a pretty much, across all accounts, it was a $10,000 trade. Because I also traded on, obviously, other accounts. Yeah, I didn't. My perfect plan didn't work out because there was no pullback. That's why, like, I wish I was trading 2 contracts. I could take 1 contract here and then add a second one on the pullback. It's only 12 o'clock. Need to get. Can we get a winner like this now? Right? Can we get a second winner like this now? A lot of people got trapped short there. At least I wasn't going short. Human, just take a breath. Throw your mouse across the room if you have to. Unprofitable trader. Do you know that every single profitable trader trades differently from the next? You'll not, pretty much you'll not find 2 profitable traders that trade the same. Yep. It's one of the most unique things I found across trading in all the years. Yeah, exactly. It's, you have to believe in what you like, right? If you don't believe in what you like, then you're gonna give up on it. I still have to work on my stop losses and on my entries because I want to be able to do this once the accounts are over the safety net, right? I want to be able to take one of these trades a day and be done. Like if I'm up 4 or 5 grand in a day, that's plenty. If I am over the safety net and I'm just trying to grow a cushion on the accounts, that's all I need. You don't need much. Cats, are you at payout levels? Are you like solid under 30%, no flipping, and 10 days in? RTH. Once I redo my desk, I'm gonna make a monitor for all the oh, what's RTH? I thought when I read RTH, I was thinking RTY. Cats, then I would take the payout. Trust me, it's gonna be much easier to wipe your tears from the Oilers getting swept when you get $2,000 in your bank account. I'm sorry. I know the pain. So they're gonna come back yesterday. Damn it. I wanted overtime. Paul, just go right click on the chart. You go to visual trading and turn all this on. So trades is the one you would want to have on. And I use the middle. You right click and you create a custom column. Create a new column and you just manually type it in. Sell. What a V-shaped reversal. Perfect to add to a winner. I got spooked on the 5-minute chart with the moving average. That's why I moved my target here. Otherwise, I would be going for the high day. Or high of this range, I should say. What a seesaw of a day, though. Up and down and up and down and up and down. Like, can't get... The next trade needs to be a winner. You know? You can request a payout tonight at midnight Eastern time. So for you, it's what, 3 hours behind? Yeah, very choppy day overall, but at the same time, pretty good range. Romaine, I look at it as one account. It took me a while, and I think Apex with the new updated enforcements on rules kind of put me over the edge on that, where it's like I don't care. I'm treating it like it's one account. I don't look at it as $2,000 down. Like that's why I was getting so annoyed when people were like, "Oh, what happened? You're down 6 grand." Like I'm not down 6 grand. I'm down $300 on an account. There's no difference between being down $3,000 on an account. I mean, $300 on an account versus being down 6,000 on 20, right? There's no difference. Plus, all these accounts are paid for a long time ago. Like, there's really no financial risk when it comes to it's just financial opportunity. There's no financial risk. It's financial opportunity. That's all there is. I just got myself a nice payout of 9,500. Paid for all these accounts plus some. And what a breakout here. What a beautiful, beautiful breakout. This is exactly what I was hoping to see. Slade, no. Once you get denied, you gotta trade for 10 days. Damn it. Oh, it's going. Quick trades, yeah. That's exactly what I was saying earlier. Get a nice flush, and then get the shorts trapped and V-shape reversal. I was just hoping for a pullback like this. So like here you could see there's a red candle in between, right? So it's not the first green candle, it's the second one. So I was hoping for that here. That's why I was late to the entry. But if I didn't take these entries, it would have been better too. I probably would have not hesitated and just would have bought this. But you see the difference? That's also something I gotta... You have a V-shaped reversal. These entries are on the left side of the V, and these entries are on the right side of the V. Yeah, it might look like a chase, but it's on the right side of the V, therefore it's a winner. On the left side of the V, it's a loser. So maybe I am late to the entry here, but at least I'm on the right side of the V. Ghost Bear, good luck. Really hope it takes. Uh, I have to get a nice green day today. I have to be like up at least $300-400. So I need one more good trade in profit to be able to. Because then after that we got 3 trading days, right? So I would like to get this account, this account. These are not gonna be within the consistency. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I could get these 4 accounts to pay out, that would be good. Oh, so annoying today though. A lot of trades, a lot of ups and downs. Just can't take that next trade to be the correct one. Always taking a loser after taking nice wins. And I took a lot of nice trades today, but they were shadowed by stop losses, and that's the result. Um, Isaac, on some of them, yes. Because you got to remember that my payout came from making $300 a day. Okay, that was every day made 300 bucks, 2 to 300 bucks. I feel like I'm just rushing it because now I get some red days, right? I get more red days than in the past. Yeah, I wish I would have gotten a fill here for the ad. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. 4 or 500, that's beautiful. Nice short, Ghost. Am I taking the short? No, I am not taking shorts today. I'd rather wait for it to sell off and then buy it again. Let me know, guys. I mean, isn't black chart usually what most people use? It's QUANTOWER, ICT. Rogue, very nice. Where'd you short? You short like here or the breakdown? Had to be before that. Market Garden. I like a light mode though. Of a nightclub. Oh, I don't know. Pretty cool what you could do though. There's nothing like just black. Black is just clean. Light mode. I used to use white charts all the time. I love I actually love blue up candles, red down candles. But then I would have to change the gray reminds me of someone. No, I use dark mode on YouTube. All the candles green. I know people that trade with all the candles neutral color. There really is no need to have different color candles, right? But this is like, honestly speaking, guys, if you are just trading the chart, for some people, there's no need to have different color candles. Like, that's obviously different, but you should know. If you trade long enough, you should know which one's a green candle, which one's a red candle. Ooh, this is pretty nice. How do you feel about that? No. Okay, Pac-Man. Okay, can we get a nice setup one more time? You're Come on. Long now, Dre? I could see that. Whoa, Slade. Very nice. That is amazing. My account balance in Rhythmic Trader Pro is 52,617. John King, as long as you've traded for 10 days, as long as you did not break the 30% consistency rule, then yes. Do I trade breakouts? I try not to. Only the morning breakout. All right, I gotta go piss. I'll be right back. That was fun. Well, didn't miss much. Seems like a long was still a good opportunity. We might just break out today, huh? Right to the low of that range. We just have a huge trading range right there. Why is there a line middle? There we go. Have a great weekend. 2 short trades done for a day. Very nice. I hit my daily max profit or loss. Either way, have a good weekend. Idiot box. I mean, you could trade the range. You just can't trade the breakouts. Matty Matt, you got denied. Damn, which copy trader? That sucks. Yeah, High Mountain. That's exactly what happened to me. June 1st payout request, June 7th approval, June 13th received the money. How many of your accounts are you hoping to get a payout with? It depends how today goes, and obviously if today goes well, which I'm kind of like pushing for, um, then I'm gonna hope for 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 accounts. Why did this reset? Come on, Mark. What the hell, QUANTOWER? Really? All that got reset? Is there gonna be huge news on NQ next week? I don't think so. There is gonna be a rollover. Wait patiently. I will sit here till 4 o'clock. Is there a list of how much you made per day? What platform are you with? Are you with Rhythmic? But yeah, I don't think it matters actually. I think both Tradeovate and Rhythmic work. Let me show you. You're gonna go to your back page, dashboard, and you're gonna go to your account, and you're gonna right click here on the chart, and then you could go, and you could find all your days. Just go like this. And whatever your biggest day is, that's how you know. Oh, what a chop. Definitely gotta wait for the breakouts. What chip did you get missed by a point? Yes, High Mountain Trader. URP, very nice. See, a lot of people are getting payouts. That's just, you just right click and you add a, where is it? Create a new column. There. ERP, I mean, I'm not done yet. Just up and down all day. Beautiful trap here. Now I did look at it. Higher high and then a trap. I think I had some evals renew yesterday. Oh, I forgot. I gotta cancel all my evals. I have too many evals that renew and I don't need them. Let me do that now. They don't expire, they rebill, which I don't need them, so it kind of sucks. I only need one more. I just want to let you know I like your style and most importantly, how raw and realistic you are. Thank you. Yeah, I mean that's why I started streaming in the first place. Keeping that roller coaster of emotions in check, even though it's tough. But I try not to celebrate my wins. Right? You don't see me like get happy with wins. So when I lose, it's a little bit less painful. Unless I get stopped out to a damn tick. That's the only thing I have to work on is how do I avoid losing here, even though I'm right. That's what hurt. Like this loss doesn't bother me. It's these losses that I get in, get stopped out, I get in, I get stopped out, and I get in again, and then I finally win. ERP, yeah, you don't have to, but you're gonna have to pay for them monthly. Yeah, I got stopped a lot. See, every time it goes down, it gets bounced. It's trading the range is just so easy in hindsight. Just buy the dip, you know? That's how I used to scalp because I wasn't afraid if I would have gotten in here, I would have added and I would have worked out of the trade, right? So it was never a problem. But now trading the range, it's more difficult for me because they check the DCA. But I'm okay with that because I keep my accounts longer. I haven't lost. This is my longest streak of not losing a single funded account ever. Maybe not ever, but in a long time. Let's put it that way. How do I deal with tilt and revenge trading? I don't know. I still have those issues sometimes. It's getting tighter and tighter. I mean, Rasmus, you probably haven't seen every single trade, right? So it's hard. There's decisions I make that are wrong. There we go. Trading arsenal. Don't ever look at the P&L up here. Look at the P&L on the accounts. Don't ever look up here. And rejection. Ghost Bear is selling with his $2 million in funding. All full-size contracts. Yeah, because when you multiply everything by 20, everything is maximized, right? I could be down $100 and it's gonna look like I'm up. I mean, I'm down 2,000. I just stick with Nasdaq. Once in a while, I'll take trade on gold, but it's gotta have some kind of extreme movement. I just once I'm over the safety net on all the accounts, over 30%, like then days like this, I'll just be done. Like, all right, well, I'm done for the day. It doesn't matter if you're up a little bit or down a little bit. You're still gonna get a payout. That's my goal. Get away from the safety net, so that way you don't have to worry about trailing drawdown. Looks like a breakout, to be honest. But I've seen concepts of measured moves. Like the move below the range could be the move above the range. So 671, what's the all-time high? Well, that's all-time high. Damn, we're that close to all-time highs. Or am I 650? Yeah, damn. Trading is boring sometimes. So I'm sorry if I'm boring you guys today. I'm just waiting. Rhythmic issues? No, not on my end. What do you mean, Slade? What do you mean by that? Was the Discord open? Oh, yeah. Firebrand. I mean, I'm glad I could inspire you, but at the end of the day, it's supposed to be tough, right? So I have a friend, like a local friend, that got into trading. Um, and obviously he had to adapt to the new rules with Apex as well. He was able to take out $6,000 from Apex very quickly, but now he's been struggling. And I told him, like, you took out 6 grand. That's way more than most people do early on in their trading career and not knowing how to even trade. Let me check my Discord, see if people say anything. Anyone in my Discord having issues? YM is strong all day today. Since 10 o'clock. All right, are we gonna see this breakout finally? I hope not. I don't like to trade breakouts, unfortunately. This was a beautiful entry in hindsight. Someone was taking that 620. He could give it back, but at the end of the day, he's learning, right? So, Francis, yeah, a little bit, not a lot, but I definitely want to keep the accounts because it's not so much about the buffer. It's more so about not have to be green every single day to get to payout, right? I don't want to make $2,000 to get a $2,000 payout. I want to be able to make $1,000 in 10 days to get to payout. Max, I haven't had any issues. I've been using this version for a few days now. Luciano, I have no issues. What issues do you have? I have no issues. I don't know why people say they have issues. I don't have issues, so I'm gonna keep using it. If there's no rhythmic issues, I don't have issues. Can you request the payout on the 19th? Yeah. 19th, 20th. You could request the payout all the way till midnight on the 20th. Midnight Eastern time. Hit the likes for me, guys. Hit the like button. Let's get some likes. All right. Would I pass up a withdrawal? No, I would still take some out. I would still take some out. Scapegoat, yes. They might get rid of that eventually. There might be a no payout window, but we'll see. Wow, what a move. What a move here. Just buy the dips. Let them rip. I texted my barber to see if he could take me in today. He's all booked up, so he just texted me back. So there might be at any moment that I have to go get my haircut because I'm overdue and I forgot to make an appointment. Oh, wow. Well, hope you guys got that long. Come on. Such a beautiful move. Ghost Bay, you don't have to rub it in. That's fine. See? So the level I have right there, look. The move below the range, right? So I have this trading range. So basically a bunch of points that touch together. So the move below the range now is the move above the range. It's weird how it works, but well, it could dump down. The objective was reached. I don't use VWAP, so I don't know. Oh man. I'm gonna go get a snack. What I did notice today is the copy trader was all over the place. That means there was rhythmic issues. A nutty bar? No. Do you think they would fix accounts for copy trading issues? No. Unless it was rhythmic related, then yeah. But if it's not rhythmic, then it's tough. When there's rhythmic issues, yeah. Rip it NQ. I'm watching Nutty stream. His connection is still good. Seems like on Ninja it was fine. Cause I don't know when it's gonna be sorted. I mean, it seems to be fine now. How do you watch a stream while live without getting the audio on the stream? Just mute the desktop audio on your stream. Come on, market. Give me one more good entry. I promise to be good. Just give it to me. Or you can mute the stream, but then you won't be able to hear it. I don't share my desktop audio because I don't want people to get freaked out. If you're not paying attention and I'm using my audio from my QUANTOWER and I get filled into a trade, you might think that you got into your own trades. Well, it depends how much I would withdraw. I would take 1,000 right now, but if I never got payouts before, I would take out all 2,000. We got. I hope there's gonna be on TV here. Oh, Fox. Okay. Would like to see an elevator down. Yeah, that'd be nice. Your average win is $15. Not sure how they look at that. Careful, bulls. Ghost bear, be careful. Do I ever trade pre-market? Only after big news releases. I should maybe do it more often. I would love to take a trade. A simple one. I mean, yeah, it could go either way. I think it's a long too. That's why I don't want to short. But I don't want to long up here because I know it could just fall apart. All-time high is 691. Giveaways? Didn't plan on doing one today. Two and a half hours left. Can we get something? Can we get something? Yeah, it could just explode. That's the problem. Top step's not bad. Top step evals are just a little bit more time consuming, but otherwise not bad. I pretty much know everything about Top Step, so if you have any questions about how it works, I could let you know. Top Step, Ball Knocks, Apex, I'm pretty fluent with. Other prop firms, I don't know everything. Well, the evals have a consistency rule, so you can't pass an eval in one day, and you can't have more than 50% of profit in an eval from one single day. So if you have a red day, now you got to trade for 3 days instead of just 2. I failed 2 or 3 evals yesterday on news, or between yesterday and CPI on Top Step, and I got them reset. That was a reset code that the Top Step had yesterday, so I reset them, and now I'm just gonna trade them the same way I copy trade with this. So I'm just gonna take my sweet time passing them. I'm not gonna rush them anymore. There's no days in the evals. It's just consistency. So 50% is the maximum you could make per day. So on the 50K account, the most you can make is 1,500. So if you make $1,500 2 days in a row, then you pass in 2 days. What are my rankings? Apex number 1, Ball Knocks number 2, Top Step number 3. And then number 4 would be, I don't know. Right now, I don't know. Who would I use for number 4? Because Elite Trader Funding was number 4. But now they're not. My funded futures I don't use. I'm not allowed. I mean, you have Take Profit Trader. There's a lot of talk about fast track trading as well, but that's a new company, so I don't really like to talk about new companies. Lilu is very old school. Why do I put Top Step as third? Just because of the evals. Otherwise, Top Step would be. Now with Top Step having 5 accounts, if the evals were like same as every other prop firm with no rules, I would definitely think that there might be second. But Bullnox has always been my second, so I go based on mine. I don't guys, when I say rankings, I'm talking about for me. I'm not talking about the prop firm itself. I'm not comparing one account to the next. I'm talking about in general what makes me the most money. I trade with Top Step. I trade with Bullnox. I trade with Apex. And I see what is the easiest to make the most money with, right? Like, I know I can't make big profits. I mean, I'm struggling to make $500 in a day. So if I can't make $500 in a day, what is going to make me a lot of money? A lot of accounts. That's what I benefit from, is a lot of accounts. And to do a lot of accounts, you need to use Apex. You need to use multiple prop firms. That's also an option, right? I'm logged into Bullnox. I'm logged into Apex, to Top Step. I'm trying Precision, but I'm not gonna mention them till I actually get a payout. I don't even know how many days I have on the eval. It's like the worst. Precision is freaking terrible. Let's put it that way. I don't know how many days I'm on eval. Like, I don't know anything. Like, how do I activate an account? No. So Bullnox is the same thing as Apex, 10 days of trading. Top Step reset code? No, that was yesterday. I think they launched it on Top Step TV or something. The fire drill. I don't think it's active right now. Let me see. Blue Sky, I don't know them yet. I gotta look into them. But I know Blue Sky has 1 account. Can I use Apex Copier with Top Step? Yes, as long as Shayna, as long as you use obviously just Top Step. So on Ninja Trader, you will not be able to log into multiple accounts like I am. Like I'm copy trading. This is being copy traded into my Top Step account as well. Like, let me see what profit I have in that account. Yeah, I'm up 230 on that account. How am I up 230? Oh, because I did the opening range trade. Okay. Has Rhythmic been okay lately? Yes. For me, it's been pretty good. Today there was a couple like lags. Nothing major though. Shayna, you could use QUANTOWER and log into both. Or Shayna, you could do Top Step X. Top Step X has a built-in copy trader online. You don't need anything. It's a little bit clunky and stuff, but Top Step X is built-in copy trader. All right. I use OBS. When you sign up for Top Step, you have an option for what platform you want to use. You have options for Top Step X, for Tradervate, and for Rhythmic. 6:30. Let's do it. Let's get to 6:30. I don't think it will. I will like a trap down below here. We'll see. Nice job, MP. Top Step doesn't have like codes. It's I don't think they have a discount right now. Do they have a discount right now? Anyone know? I don't think they have a discount. It's $50 for a 50K eval, and then 150K for activation. So it's $200 for a 50K account. You really have to be patient on Top Step evals. You can't just YOLO them. Do they have the $29 for the Top Step X? Next week they're gonna have a discount on the big accounts. That's nice, but I would love to be able to use Rhythmic. All right, let's see what happens here. Unfortunately, no trap. Is there a way to use Tradeovate? No, you can't log in on Tradeovate to both accounts at the same time. I reset 3 accounts yesterday. They weren't blown either. They were just down. Or maybe they might have been blown because the news. I think I lost like 3 grand on one. I don't know. I'm taking my time with them now. Damn. I don't know how they do that. It just shows you how many accounts people blow through. Cats sometimes. I know what you mean. It's like a visual glitch. Come on. I think I'm being too patient right now. That column is just a. You can create any column you want. Just create a new column. Can we find like a sell-off like this? Yeah, I wish Apex would get rid of the. I think they're gonna do it. If they get rid of the payout window, that's gonna be much easier because I would just call it a day right now. Nah, they're not tech geeks. Max D, yeah, that would be same as my funded futures. What does it say? I don't use Ninja, so I wouldn't know. Are you able to log into your Rhythmic? Just right click and show summary. Crawford. I'll use Tradeovate. Howard, yeah. There's been basically no issues, like no major issues. There was like a little bit, a couple people complained today, but I didn't really see much. There's definitely something going on because like like the amounts, like all week, my PNL was exactly the same. Like, you know, like it was always the same. So I don't know. You can't connect to QUANTOWER? Okay, if you're interested in Top Step, you could fill this out, by the way. Do you ever rush accounts and constantly blow them? Yeah, Paul. Like right now I'm in that have that dilemma. Like, do I keep going so I could get a payout with these accounts, or do I just call it a day and be happy to be green, even though I really read the market well, but just couldn't get two profitable trades in a row? But I'm not gonna rush all the, accounts, but come on, market, just pull back. But then when it pulls back, it's gonna be freaking a reversal. Low key trading, nice. I don't know if I'm gonna last till 4 o'clock with this price action, but the Apex dashboard, I don't think it updated. People are saying. There we go. Stuff it. I'm not trading my P&L, I'm just trading my payouts. Because I don't care if I'm red today, it makes no difference. Oh man. Let's see. Are we actually gonna drop or are we just gonna hold the support? All right. Yeah, Evan, Rhythmic just has more platforms you could choose from. And besides the last week issues with data, last 2 weeks, there hasn't been many issues. There's no rules for top step. You trade whatever you want. The only thing is there's a max daily loss. Don't tell me it's just gonna bounce. Well, Crawford, you could see the time. You could see the time here, so you're just not watching live. Okay, finally lower high. Being so patient for this next trade. Kind of want to long it here, but at the same time, no, I can't. They didn't fully retest the range. Do I have 50K? Yes. I have 50K top step accounts. One funded. And then brand new evals that I reset yesterday. I am trading one of the evals with this. So whatever I make on Apex, I'm going to make on an eval as well. Am I trading an eval? I might not even be trading an eval. Nope. Forgot to add it. I did pull out from my AMP account, by the way. Got the money today. Let me just show you. So from AMP, I took out 7,100. This is my top, my Apex payout. So I took $4,000 and I turned it into 7,100. So not bad. For now, I'm not gonna trade a personal account till I find a reason I need it. I only did it for one reason. Buy the dips, guys. Just keep buying dips. Make money. Damn it, guys. All right. I think I'm gonna call it a stream, and I'm just gonna go hang out outside and watch the market outside and get a tan. Is there a cost to register with Plane? I don't know. I've never used Plane. I don't even know what Plane is, besides the fact that it's a payment processing. I have no idea what it is. We don't use it in the US, really. The move will probably come at the close. Just waiting patiently. There is going to be a soccer game on soon. There we go. Hot shot, yes. I've had it for a while now. A while. Like, since my last red day on Apex. The first day on the XFA is the one red day I had. So I had 2 red days so far in the last 15 trading days. And the first day was with Top Step included, so I'm down. And I traded news yesterday on it. PPI is pretty much a clean move 9 out of 10 times. Yesterday, PPI was a whip. And of course, I got whipped in the wrong side. So I took a $1,200 loss yesterday. Almost like NT? I don't know about that. I forget what the color scheme of NT is like. I always wish they would let you customize it, so I'm glad they changed that. Because I was not like huge fan of the color scheme of QUANTOWER. I went with the theme of my car. I might go back to green candles and red candles. But the candles don't really matter, the colors, right? Okay, I should have probably bought that. We got that candle. Mm. All right, can we get a sell off? Come on, market. Well, I'm gonna be trading the opening range trade on it, but again, I don't really have that much drawdown left, so we'll see. Yeah, it does look good short for sure. I hope it collapses, but at the same time, yeah, it's loud as hell. Pips Hunter, it's in the payout method. It's in your dashboard, and then you go to payout method, and then scroll to the bottom. Let's not forget about this range here. We also have the bottom of this channel here. I just hope it just dumps. Come on, big candle, big red candle. Yeah, rollover. I hate rollover weeks. The open has been so choppy lately. It's just crazy. I'm gonna take it. Why do I have no target and no stop loss? Did I? Oh, because we lost the connection. Damn it. Well, give me 10 points. Let's go. All right, break even, stop. Let's go, boys and girls. Ah, it was freaking perfect, finally. Waited patiently for the trade. Can't wait to have 2 contracts and just let one ride. Yeah. So we got top of the range retest, bottom of the channel retest, big wick. All right, payouts are still alive. I would have had my 50 ticks, but I didn't have the profit target set, so I kind of just I front ran the moving average, but 10 more ticks would have given me 8,000 on the day. Would have been exactly what I was down yesterday. Yesterday I was down 8.2k. This is my P&L yesterday after I was done at 4 p.m. So that would have been exactly the same if I got 50 ticks there, but I'll take it. Because I look at them exactly what they are, one account. I'm trading one account, Jonathan. I'm not trading 20. I don't look at it that way. I don't think of it that way. And honestly, the only reason I'm comfortable with doing that is because I have a stop loss in place. And I know I can't lose all the accounts in one trade. But I legit, like, people see this. I don't pay attention to this. Because people will come into the stream, they'll see me down 5 grand, like, oh my God, you're down 5 grand. I'm like, no, I'm down $200 per account. Like, look at what this says. These accounts, right? These are doubled. They're the bigger accounts. $300. Is being down $300 a lot? It's not a little, but it's not a huge amount. Oh man, your name needs to be changed. I mean, it fits perfectly. I mean, I'm even gonna take a screenshot of that. It's an inside joke. What a perfect reversal. Look at that, guys. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Perfect. Why I'm happy with that is because once I have bigger size, that's when I'm going to be able to scale out. Look at that. Could have made our day. Could have reached the payout on on this trade. My stop loss is 30 ticks. This stop loss here was right below the lows here, so it was like 32 ticks. Yeah, it was 32. That was beautiful. I mean, this is as beautiful as it gets. What a trade. Wow. Now we're going to all-time highs, I think. Thank God I took this trade. I would have been very upset with myself if I didn't. But see, like here I held because I was down on the day for double the price of this. So like I wish I could just hold. Should have said to myself break even stop and then the payout's on the line, right? So it doesn't matter if I make peanuts on this trade. If I would have made like another 200 bucks on this trade, that's a big difference. I mean, these accounts are getting so close. But at the same time, I don't want them to be at just a 52,600. Although if it's just two accounts like that, I will take the payout. I don't really care. I got bills to pay, right? Even though you know what I mean. I'm comfortable taking quick profits. I would love to hold for moves, but I'm gonna have to take bigger size. My ideal would be hold through this, first pullback, add a contract, and then, make this $1,000 trade and be done for the day. How many likes do we have? Any of you guys soccer fans? Or should I say football fans? Who's gonna be watching the Euro Cup? I got my money on France and Germany. We might get one more trade here, guys. If we sell off here, this is where I gotta improve in my trading, though. This is where I get nervous to trade. Not sure why. Shouldn't be like that. You should not be nervous trading when you're up on the day. You should be nervous when you're trading down on the day. But human brain is weird. Well, my car is closer and closer. It was like here yesterday. I drew like a trend line from Greenland. It was like here. Now it's here. It's going to Rhode Island. Can't wait. The worst part is gonna be waiting for the PPF. So I'm waiting for the car for 3 months or 4 months. No, 3 months. And then I'm gonna get the car and then I gotta send it to a shop to do PPF, which is gonna take about a week. So it's the same thing as like you're working on your payouts, you finally request the payout, and then you get it approved, which is when the car is coming in, and then you gotta wait for the payout to come in another week. Yes, it's both ways. Okay, so you have both ways. Sometimes ending red on the Friday sucks, but you actually get over it by Monday, so you don't revenge trade, right? Versus if I lose on Thursday, you might want to revenge trade on Friday. So having a break after a losing day is actually not bad, but yes, going red into the weekend sucks. I am very happy with today's profits, except it just sucks that payout window is so close. That was a nice dip by there too. Am I copy trading? Yes. Yep. 19 Apex accounts plus a Top Step account and a Bull Unlocks account. So 21 accounts right now. Today. I'm up 425 on Top Step somehow. I did not take Top Step on the opening range trade. So how am I up 425 on Top Step? Oh, I keep saying the copy trader was off, but remember the one time I took one trade for a small profit, like $50, when only like 3 accounts got into the trades. Yeah. Well, one of them was Top Step. Kyle, right now, no. Or Cly, right now, no. There has not been an official announcement or anything like that. I really hope they change it because right now I'm going through that phase myself where it's like I might miss a payout window by a day or two and I'm trying to force profit. But at the same time, I'm just going to be pushing the limit. And if I'm red on one of the days next week, then I know I can't get the payout. So I'm not even gonna worry about it. But this account and this account will get a payout again. And then this account right here is at $8,000. And guess what? July 1st, I could take everything out. Will I take everything out? Probably not. But maybe like end of July, if I'm up like 15 grand on it, I'll take everything out and close that account. Not close it, but get it down to 2,600. My 52K, it was initially around 52.35. How much did you give back? Oh, that's not bad. So yeah, you're gonna be at 2,000 on Monday, so you got to make $600 by Thursday. So you have 3 more trading days. I would say try to make. I would say try to make $1,000 between next 3 days if you can, if that's something that's possible for you, and get a payout. And then you're gonna have $1,000 in drawdown, which $1,000 in drawdown is a lot. I mean, I know it's not crazy amount, but it's a lot. I mean, I haven't had $1,000 red day in a while per account, right? So now I know that with $1,000 I could come back. Once I started using stop losses, everything changed for me a little bit. Like $1,000 drawdown with no stop losses is not a lot of drawdown, but once you start using stops, it's a decent amount with one contract. If you use 2, 3 contracts, then 1,000 goes quickly, but this channel is holding. But the first test of the channel is the best test, so oh yeah, how many accounts is that? Not even ask. I assumed it was one account, Jonathan. Yeah, it's one account. Okay. Ah, okay, let's see. Yeah, just right click and add a new column. You could add whatever you want in Rhythmic. This is just my way of keeping track of once I'm going through payouts with all the accounts. Sometimes I wouldn't trade the account. Like I might not trade this account anymore. I might just let it sit because I want to guarantee myself a payout. But I might also be able to request a payout with it tonight. Actually, I don't know. Maybe. I also changed my font. I didn't know you could do that, but I changed my font on Rhythmic. Ooh. But no, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. We're not gonna take it set up here. Even though it would have worked. Damn, stop break even now. Oh, guys, it would have worked. Would have been up. Would have been up over 10 grand. Just this is the area of trading I really have to work on. Not to be afraid of taking the best setups when I'm up on the day. Because right now my risk is $150, right? Even if I take a losing trade, I'm still gonna be up on the day and I'm gonna call it a day. And I just missed a beautiful trade, you know? So it's like those are the things that I really have to work on. And I think we could make some progress. Because at the end of the day, there's still gonna be red days, right? So it's much easier to accept a red day knowing that you can make it back in one day. Like if I can make $500, $600, $700 in a day, being down $500, $600 in a day is not that bad. If you have 250K accounts, you want to take the payout at maximum capacity because you're still gonna have cushion left. Oh, can we trade Nasdaq on the weekends? Not really. Sunday night you could do it, but Sunday night it's slow. Just one trading, I have no idea. No one knows. Only Apex knows. From down 6 grand to up 7 grand. That is what? $13,000? I had my Red Bull already. I'm just off from work today, and I only have one wedding tomorrow, so I have a chill day. It took me 124 evals to pass 15 pay accounts. Oh no. Oh, what a move. What a move. Beautiful opportunity today, though. I know some people get chopped up in this, but I actually like this more than trending days. Trending days is like once you miss one move, like what do you do after that? Here you have dip buy, dip buy, dip buys, dip buys. You have a short opportunity. You could short off the tops. It's definitely a lot more more things you could do. Well, yeah, if you're just gambling the accounts, like that's something that you would just have to stop doing. That's normal in the beginning too, though.
First match of this Euros tournament.
I got the Euros on. I'm gonna be chilling. Damn, what a move. Ruben's not really. I mean, I hesitated. I almost bought this right here. Green Machine, you gotta stop taking my trades, bro. You gotta. I'm just kidding. Gotta wait till I start selling a course. Damn, 100 ticks? That's amazing. Oh my goodness. What an amazing move. So fast. Oh, I'm scared. I don't know why, man. What a beautiful move. I didn't even want 100 ticks. I just want 40 ticks, 50 ticks. I only get 100 ticks in the opposite direction. Yeah. I'm watching the European Cup. Damn, how are they gonna clean the field off that quickly? The kids are like crying. All right. Big dump again. So maybe. Whoa! What the hell was that? John Q, Apex. I mean, Bullnox definitely does not care. Bullnox is a free-for-all for now. That might change with time. Yeah, there's someone that definitely shorted the bottom of that. Deutschland. These people made my car. Bullnox is more expensive? No, it's same thing. They have 90% off deals. It's like 16 bucks for an eval and $148 for activation. So it's a little bit more expensive on activation, $8 more. I moved from Poland. I was 13. 23 years ago almost. I'm still gonna wait for a trade, but it's gotta be a good one. Do I even know any Scottish players? Tierney, Adams, I guess. Why doesn't TopStep allow you to have more than 5 accounts? Well, they only had 3 accounts until recently. And TopStep limits you to how much you can make per account. So be thankful for what we got. But you don't need more than 5. Because you got 5 with TopStep. You get 5 with Bull Knox. You get 5 with Apex. You get 3 with Take Profit Trader. I mean, just have all the companies. I mean, it's... You don't need to be with the same company. There's no reason for it. Camber, it's been a seesaw. So I was up 4,000. Well, first I was red on the day. Then I went up 4,000 on the day. Then down 6,000. And now I'm up 7,000. So it's been, wow. I did hear something yesterday. Someone said it on stream. I didn't really, I didn't pay attention in detail. But I'm assuming Lilu just... I don't know how Lilu makes money because I don't know anyone trading with them. What a lucky save. I get more comfortable with the way I'm trading. Yes, for sure. It's just sometimes I'm not patient enough and stop losses still get me. So stuff like this really is getting to me. So I took 2 losses here. So 30 tick stop loss. So I take a trade here. I get stopped out. I retake it. I get stopped out. I have to take it a 3rd time just to make back one of these losses. 1.5 of... Well, basically, I was trying to make all of it back. I had it. But then I just trailed stop and I got stopped out there. And I retake it. So it was just very choppy. But like this is what I have to avoid. Like there's no reason to be right on the trade and get stopped out. Like this is good. Breaks of the support, you get out. Here, I got in after this wick. Like after. It's not like I bought this and then wicked down. I bought this on the way up and my stop was at the bottom and I still got stopped out. Twice, I should say. Tomorrow's your first payout request. Congrats. Looks like I will not be able to take another trade. My barber just texted me that I could come in at 4. Damn. I was looking forward to a 350 trade. Bring your laptop to the barbershop. I might actually bring it and just wait in the parking lot. At 350, there's a lot of imbalance. So there's a lot of movement at 350. Not always, but oftentimes. I can't believe we're still not selling off after all the attempts to go higher. I'm happy with this profit. It's just, again, it's just, again, about the, payout, right? So if the payouts are close, it's going to be hard to get a payout with a lot of accounts if I don't have one more profitable trade today. But I just need a big trade. One of next week, I just need to, make $500-600 in one trade. And I know it's possible. Like this trade here, I mean, if I would have just let that run, make $500. Yeah, 50K with $1,400 in drawdown. The revenues Monday. So I'm trying to either bloat in 2 trades or get back to full drawdown. If it renews on Monday night or you got to do it today. You got to try to do it today. But $1,400 drawdown is not bad unless you're negative. Is it $1,400 in drawdown and you're up on the account? Or are you down on the account? Hold on, guys. I'm gonna make sure my charger's charged. Oh, do I even want to risk it? I'm gonna check if my charger's plugged into my laptop. If I used it yesterday. Or do I just call it a day? Let's see what my profit was for this week on Apex. Um, so Monday was what was my Monday's PNL? Monday might have been break even, I think. Tuesday up 58. Wednesday was 6,000. Yesterday was minus 82 plus 71. So made 10 grand this week. 11 grand on the PA accounts. Not bad. It's crazy. It doesn't seem like that. And Germany's in already. 10 minutes in, Germany's already up. Damn, they didn't even get to celebrate for 10 minutes. What a ball. That should have been a save. All right. I think I'm gonna call it, guys. I'm gonna go to the barber because my hair is a mess. I got a wedding tomorrow. Michael Hartman, very nice. I gotta go get a haircut myself. I would like to get one more trade in, but you know how that goes. Plus, the market's not doing anything, so I would have to see a big breakdown and a trap. So I might take my laptop with me. CP Chris, what's going on? Just chilling here. I'm pretty much done for the day. How long do you hold a trade? Typically a minute to two. Sometimes 3 minutes. Do we think we'll get a breakdown? Not sure. I'm definitely long biased. But in order for me to go long, it would have to be a breakdown, yeah. Like I wouldn't buy a breakout. We are what 20 points away from all-time highs? 30 points, 25. Yeah, I left a lot on the table and I hesitated on this trade. This was the trade. I almost pressed the button here. Yeah, I'm watching the game, Tom. Germany's playing Scotland. No, it's not on YouTube. It's on Fox. Well, you're in Canada, so I don't know what it's. Oh, Michael, you're trading ES. Gotcha. Wow, what a bull. All right, guys. Can you request a payout on the weekend? Yes. You can request a payout starting tonight. 12 o'clock at midnight. I will see if I could get a payout from these accounts. I don't know if I've traded 10 accounts. 10 days since I had to. It's been since the first. Let's see. Okay, so 67 days and 51 days. 2-0. What was it? 67 and 51. So today is 68 and 67. Yeah, so today is 10th day. What a goal. What a touch. Well, Germany is going to destroy. You could do it on LLC. That's something you got to talk to your accountant. I got a nice tax bill to pay today. How do you change your room name? Where? In Discord? How many trades do you take in a day? Around 10. Not always, but around 10 is my average, I guess. Or like the high was 10. Today would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 today. Too many for this profit. Too many. I guarantee you I'm up a lot on net profit. Yeah. Look how much in commissions I spent, you know? I'm up 8,500. That's why don't ever look at your gross profit. Always look at your net profit from the very beginning, because then you're not even gonna notice commissions. Like I don't notice the commissions. I just looked at it for like, you know, telling you don't look at it. I never look at it. Never bothers me. But if you look on NinjaTrader, right, and you see your gross P&L, and then you go look and you're like, oh damn, I'm only up this much. That sucks. George, no, I don't. I don't keep a journal right now. I used to, but it's hard to keep up with it. All right, guys, I'm gonna call it a day. It's 3:30. I gotta go get a haircut. I'm gonna watch the market at 350 to see if there's an opportunity, like an obvious one, but I won't be super fast to pull the trigger, because I'm happy with this profit. But it would be nice to get one more winner to get closer to payouts. Penalty. I'm gonna be requesting 47,500. No, I wish. Sounds crazy, but I've done that. But yeah, I'm gonna be requesting 4,700. That's outside the box. That's outside the box. Well, I would walk away with profits regardless because my risk is $150 per trade. So I would still only risk half of my profits from today. I'll be requesting 6K. Very nice. 6K is good. 6K is like, you do that twice a month and you're in the 6-figure club. I go based on, Dean, I go based on price action, discretionary price action, and I look for traps for the most part. That's why I like to buy the bottom. That's why I like to buy, this is a trap, retest of, it's trapping below here, so a lot of shorts obviously go short here. It's a retest of a range, which there's a lot of support, and then also a reverse channel that I look for. So I draw the channel off the highs and off the lows, and then that became the channel. And the first retest of the channel is the best. You're not gonna learn a lot from my trading style though. What you can learn from me is other things, but not trading itself. All right, guys, I gotta go get a haircut. Did I recover all my losses from yesterday? No, I'm down. I'm up pretty much what I lost yesterday. I lost 350 per account. I'm up. Some accounts I'm up 320, so pretty much break even between yesterday and today. All right, guys. Green machine, maybe a few more years. All right, guys. Take care. Awesome, awesome end to the week. Happy with that. Hopefully, can get these accounts to pay out. A $10,000 payout would be my goal from Apex, because then I'm gonna get 4,500 from Ball Knocks, so that would put me at like 20 grand on the month, which is obviously totally fine. All right, guys, take care and hit the likes on your way out. Good luck to your teams if you're supporting anyone in the cup, Euro Cup, and then I'll see everyone on Sunday. I might do a video on QUANTOWER and all the updates. I like some of the updates that QUANTOWER has implemented, like this, where the price is offset now. It's not all the way to the left. You could make a change to however you want this to be. So just right click, you go to visual trading, orders, and you could offset it. So look, see, you can move it wherever you want it to be. So it's much easier to, instead of looking all the way on the left, if you want to have a bigger chart, then this makes it easier. All right, guys. Have a good rest of your weekend, or rest. Good weekend. I'm gonna be working. I am going to be working tomorrow all day. I got a long day tomorrow. Sunday's Father's Day. My dad's going to my sister's house to work on the house because they're renovating. So I don't know if I'm gonna be doing anything. So maybe I'll go on stream or make some videos. All right, guys. Peace out. I need an ending text. Oh my god, don't even get me started, Hidden. I'll be renovating my garage. All right. Later, guys.